take karakia with you all this morning. Welcome. I rongo I te ingoa o te atua, o te matua, o te tama, o te waira, o tapu. Āmene. And our opening himene is number 198, Kia tata o, ki tō manawa, kia piri o, kia koe te ariki. Kia tata o, ki tō manawa, kia piri o, kia koe te ariki. Kia tata o, ki tō Kia tau kia koutou, te atawhai me te rangi Māori o te atua. Mā te atua koe whakau ki te pono me te hari. Ko te rā tēnei e hanga e ihua. Kia hari, kia koa tātou. E te atua kaharawa, e tūwhera ana nā kau katoa ki a koe. E mōhiotia ana nā hia hia katoa. E kori hoki e ngaro i a koe te mea hunga. Whakakahangia I houtou wairua tapu, hei whakamā I ngā whakaro o mātou nākau. Kia tino aroha ai mātou kia koe, kia tika ai te whakanui I tō ingoa tapu, ko ihu kraiti hoki, tō mātou ariki. Āmene. Ko ako nei tātou e tō tātou ariki ka inoi tātou. E tō mātou matui tarangi, kia tapu tō ingoa, kia tai mai tō rangatiratanga, kia mea kia kau e pai ai ki ronga ki te whenua, kia rite anō ki tō te rangi, o mai kia mātou ai nei e taronga mātou mō tēnei rā, muru o mātou hara, me mātou hoki e muru nei o te hunga e harana kia mātou, au hoki mātou e kauia ki whakawaia, engari whakarongia mātou I te kino, nau hoki te rangatiratanga, te kaha me te kōria, āki, amen. E te atua, ko koe te taki o te rangi Māori e paingia ana e koe te ata noho. Mā te mohi o kia koe ka ora tonu ai mātou, he tonu mahi rangatira te mahi kia koe. Tia kena au pononga I ngā wā e whakaikia mai ai mātou I o mātou hua whawhai. Kia kore ai mātou, te hunga I oki atu nei kia koe E wehi ki te kaha o mātou hoariri, e kaha ana hoki tō mātou ariki a ihu kraiti. Amen. Psalm 23. tātou kia tātou katoa, te ata whai o tō tātou ariki o ihu kraiti, me te aroho o te atua, me te whiwhina tahitanga i te wairo tapu. Ake, 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 amen. Kia ora.
Tuatahi e tikuna atu nā mihi atu kia koe te whae o tira kia koutou te rōpū. Nā koutou i whakatūtiki ai te arawhata ki te rungarawa. Kia tau ai te Māori o te wāhi ngaro ki runga i tō tātou kaupapa i te rangi nei. Nō reira kei te mihi, kei te mihi, kei te mihi atu kia koutou. A tā Māori, tēnā mōrena koutou katoa. Mōrena. Nau mai hoki mai ki tō tātou rangi tuarua mō Taikura Kapahaka, rua mano, rua te kau mā toru. As you can clearly see, I'm not Mabel Wharekawa Burts. I'm a slightly younger version, a slightly maler version. But my name's Teriki Rangimamaku Ironside, and I am here as emotional support for my auntie to help her with the emceeing for today. And it gives me great pleasure to actually be here. Firstly, I just want to reflect a little bit about Taikura Kapahaka. Te Papa hosted, which was then Kaumātua Kapahaka with He Kura Te Tangata back in 2007. So we have been going for a little while now. And we are back in Te Papa Tongarewa after the last physical Kapahaka back in 2019. And may I say, it is absolutely beautiful to see all of our kaumātua back here in the house in Te Papa Tongarewa. So we have 15 rōpū from yesterday that are repeating today. So how about we give them all a big round of applause. In order to make Taikura Kapahaka work every year, we are fortunate to receive the generous support of our sponsors, who I'd like to acknowledge today. We have the Te Papa Foundation, Te Taurawhiri Te Reo Māori, Te Māngai Pāho, Manatu Taonga, Te Matatini, Te Tumu Paeroa, and Te Puni Kōkiri Homeira, Te Pakipaki mō rātou katoa. So first up for our kaupapa this morning, we have the Auckland Anglican Māori Taikura Rōpū. Here, looking fabulous in their pink and blacks. Do you agree? Yeah? So they're one of our oldest groups. They are in their 56th year as a rōpū. And they have 4 original performers from back in 1967 when they first started doing their kapahaka. Their age groups in their rōpū range from as young as 32 years and as old as 82 years. Ka whai. Now, the introduction that I've been provided to them is a very good introduction, actually, so let's go. Rā te haia tā tākiri ana mai I runga o te whanganui ātara, whakaata ana ki te pae maunga o tangi te keo, the Auckland Anglican Māori Club congratulates all the Crusaders supporters for their valiant win this week. Ko mai te pakipaki mō ngā Crusaders. They are still wondering when the Blues are going to learn the real basics of the game of rugby. He kōrero anō tērā. Engari, ko te kapahaka te tātou kaupapa te rangi nei. What a great day yesterday, and we were honoured to begin today's program as we present to you waiata and haka, many of which are original items of Sir Kingi Ihaka, who founded this group in 1967. 4 members on stage today were there on day 1. Ladies and gentlemen, mai tāmaki makaurau, homai kua he piki whara paki mo te rōpū nei, Auckland Anglican Māori Club, Taikura Kapahaka.
was all the hits. Today is finals day. They say taikura is not about competition. You try and tell us fellas that. Whenever you get up on the stage, out come the competitive blood and starts running. So we're really, really delighted to be here to open up today. I had one job yesterday, Mount Dehi, when they took the taonga up at the Pohiri. I forgot to bring this fella here. He was one of the original members of the Auckland Anglican Māori Club. Takutuakana tēnā, tāpene. He used to play this for the group. Either side are two of Kingi's nieces, Pala and Kere Walters. Their father was Taue Walters from Te Raroa, Whanonganari Mile Beach at Ahipara there. And his mother was Kingi's sister, Maki. And their other son was Muru Walters, who was the bishop there. So that's these two, Pala and Kere Taputuakana. So we're glad to have them standing on stage with us today. This way that we're going to sing is Takuhia here. Kingi was allowed to leave New Zealand and go for holidays. And one holiday he went to Fiji. And he ran into this fellow who was the owner of one of the pubs in Auckland that was being renovated, the Mon Desir. A lot of you fellas have been there. Yeah. So Kingi wrote this waiter for him, Takuhia here. But there was one catch. We had to be there for the opening. It was a long opening. is tutoring the individual. I've had to tutor each and every one of these their own actions. You don't teach them all the same actions. That's a waste of time. You fellas know that. So they all have individual actions. That's what you see. It takes a lot of hard work, man. Especially in the point, man. Time for you fellas to stand up, do a bit of work, eh? E tū tātou. No!
Anoa te pai, o te noho o te tuakana me te teinang, te āhua reka, the Auckland Anglican Māori Club. Oh, good morning, Dave. Morena.
She was late for karakia, eh?
I was babysitting 500 of them getting pissed over there. When I get off here, I'm security for all you lot. Yeah, morena. What a day. You know, by the time I went to bed last night, my whole ahua it was like singing. It was like singing, I can't even describe it. And then I think to myself, geez, I've been with prime ministers and ambassadors and kings and queens, and nothing beats being with my own. Nothing. Nothing. They just fill my pocket, you fill my soul. Anyway, what a lovely day it is. Hello, Miss Waipono. So today, we have a long-time family of Te Papa, Te Arikirangi. He's come back just to take this part because mine is here forever, but it's time now, for me to just kia āwhina hoki e te tamariki. Whakatipu ia rātou I roto I ngā mahi nei. Because I see that's what this kaupapa is, about standing there showing that we can still do this mahi at this time. So they can do it at any time. So if you're out there and you feel a bit funny, when they all stand up to join, don't do that. Yeah, don't just stand there. You don't look, it's not cool. It's not cool. So if there's words, you look up there and you pretend that you know those words and you just move your lips. And if there's not, don't just stand there respectfully. You think you're being respectfully. No, you're not. You're standing so still. I'm looking at, whoa, what they stand up for? No, just move. Do what you want. It's the Yes Festival. Move it. Enjoy the tones. Just join whatever you want. But I'm really humbled to stand here in front of you. My next group. They're going to Rarotonga at the end of the month. But my next group, ko ngā uri whakaheke tēnei o Tūhaurangi, roto I Aotearoa. They were originally in the lakes area until Te Pahu or Maunga Tarawera, and then they moved to be with their relatives inland at Whakarewarewa. They've been there, and I think it's when tourists come to this country, they automatically think of going to Wakarewa River and just seeing, and the penny divers. They want to go and see the penny divers, and they want to see the mud pools and the everything. But I think it's really important. Ko tangata whenua tēnei, e noho hei mana mo te reo whenua. It doesn't matter how they speak. It doesn't matter what they want to see. We're there, and we're not moving. And those things belong to Hau Kāinga. I'm not saying much about them today. I'm just talking of them. I'm talking of their mana and of the fact that they're the team from Te Arawa I te rānei. Please help me to welcome Te Arawa. Tūhaurangi Ngāti Wāhiao!
Ho mai rā anō he piki wara paki mo te rōpū nei. Tūhaurangi Ngāti Waihio, mai make tū ki tongari o te aroa ka te aroa tangata, tūhaurangi Ngāti Waihio Taikura Kapa. How's it going, whānau? Are we having fun? Yeah? Well, we're two rōpū in and we've got another 13 more to go, so I hope you'll buckle in for a great show. I have a special announcement from our house manager. Whānau, if you are sitting not in a seat, you need to be sitting in a seat. Okay? So no sitting on the side, no sitting on the stairs. You have to come find your tūru over here. So our next rōpū is quite a old, renowned rōpū here in Aotearoa, all the way from Te Tairāwhiti. They are Te Hokowhitu Atu, and Te Hokowhitu Atu originally started in the year 1931. However, with the Rōpū Taikura, they first came to Te Papa in 2009. So quite a long time ago. So their oldest member is Te Reu Chaffey, with a ripe old age of 85. And their youngest, at the even more riper age of 59, is Tauira Takurua. Tauira Takurua. So I want to bring out Tauira Takurua out for a second, and we're going to have a little kōrero with them, and I might give them a little prize a little bit later on. Tauira, haramai. Oh, me te kuiara. Haramai. Ho mai e piki whara paki mo e nei tokorua. Kia ora whaia, kia ora kōrua, kei te pēhia. And pēhia o whakaro mo te wikene nei.
Paira wātu.
And he rōpū pai ake ki a koe o ngā rōpū nei o Taikura?
O no te mea karau I kite e tahi atu. Karau pirangi.
Me kēra ko tō koutou rōpū Hokowhitu Atu te rōpū pai ake ne. Ana, kia ora. And Tauira, I timata mai koe I te Taikura I ngā taukwahipa, he kōrero kei a koe mō tā tātou whaia Puti Maki?
Wera mōhio nei tātou ki te kōka nei Ati Puti. Wera mōhio, koe nei te aroha, koe nei nā mātou. E ono koe nei timata ki nei mātou, koe nei I roto rangi tāne, koe nei ki roto te papa I oia. Koe nei te rā tautonu. Koe nei mātou I te rā wā, koe nei e me mai Auntie Puti Kiau. Pēhe tō pakeke, me tēke ao 54 te rā wā. No, koe na 55 ki, koe nei e ka tāia koe te tūki, te urua I te ropu. I mean, okay, then, kia ora. He ka tai mai I tēnei, I te rātau, koe nei me mai e ka ko tiningi te pakeke, ko ono te kau I nei, nā reira 59 ke taku pakeke. Ere kāre tonu tau au kene tāia heon. Koe rei te mihira ki a koe anti koe na nāna nei, koe na kipa tēnei kaupapa ke haere tonu ake. Ai roto nei a tātou nā rere, kia ka hā tātou, kia mano nui. A koe nei ngā mihira ki a tātou. Kia ora.
Tēnā koe, tēnā kōra mō tā koutou kōrero I te ata nei. Homai rā nora te pake mō ianei tōku rua. As we all remember, our Auntie Puti was a tough lady, and you know, like having a shifting kind of like age for entry into kaumata kapaka is not so surprising. Whānau mā. I just want to take some time to also acknowledge all of our sponsors. Oh, I like lost property. Anna. If anybody's walking around and you've only got one earring in, I've got the other one. So have a titiro, check your ears. If you're missing something dangling off one of them, I've got them up here. So tēnā, if you figure out that this is yours, hara mai a little bit later on, and then we can sort you out. Hapai. And also we have to acknowledge all of our sponsors here this evening, here today. I've got the Te Papa Foundation, Te Taura Whiri Te Reo Māori, Te Māngai Pāho, Ministry for Culture and Heritage, Te Matatini, the Tumu Paeroa, and Te Puni Kōkiri. The Taikura Kapahaka is supported and is overseen by a trust called He Kura Te Tangata. Also want to acknowledge the trustees that are still with us today. We've got Vicky Ratana and also Tūrongo Paki. So let me just see how our whānau is going. Are we? And we're ready to dance. E te iwi, piki ake au ki te taumata rā o maro tiri ka titiro iho au ki ngā huarahi e haere ai aku mātua tīpuna ki te kimi oranga I ngā takutai ārua taupare e. Tākiri ana te ata I runga o hikurangi, tiro kau atu ana ki ngā wai apu o tu wai apu, kia ora ai ngā uri whakaheke o ngā kāhui mau ngā hōrapa I te rohe pōtai o te tai rāwhiti me ki mai pō tiki rua. Ki te toka a tai iau ki tātou ko tātou tēnei. I te tau, ko tahi mano iwa rau tōre te kaumā iwa I tīmata e nēni tuini I te hoko whitu a tū kapahaka I te wā o te pakanga tuarua o te ao. Ka hipa te wā me te maha o ngā kaupapa I tautoko nā e te hoko whitu a tū. Nā te hui tuatahi a taukura, kua noho pūmau tonu mātou ki tēnei kaupapa. Kua noho moho ao mātou mō ngā tau e toru whai muri I ngā āhuatanga pūkeri o te wā, ki te mate uruta. Kua kore e kitea kanohi ētahi o a tātou hoa, kua huri kuitua o te ārai, pēra ki o tātou whanaunga a Puti Maki. I kaha poi I tēnei kaupapa mai rānu. Ka hoki anō ngā whakaaro ki a Reverend Ewerini Takurua, tamatea I hinga I te tīmatanga o te tau. Ko tā mātou waiata tuatahi, ko tā rātou waiata tuatahi, mō ēnei o a mātou puti kanehana, mō roto o te tai rāwhiti, e kui e haere ki ngā ringaringa o te kaihanga, pērā anō ki ngā mate katoa hōrapa I te motu, haere whakangaro atu rā. Hoki mai ki a mātou ngā kanohi ora e noho nei, hei whakatinana I ngā moemoea a rātou mā, peki mai, kake mai, homai te wai ora, tihei mauri ora, e te iwi, homai te paki mō te hoko whitu ātu.
Kenei rangi
Ko te tai rāpiti, te hoko piti wātu. Where all those amazing compositions come from. Oh, thank you. Te Arakirangi may have talked to you about what this group had to go through to get here. Some of them, they've caught 3 modes of transport to get out of Ruatoria and places like that. Some by road. They actually had a group of about 40, but it just wasn't practical to bring a lot of their old people because they went by van. Some went to Gisborne, got on a plane, they had to go to Auckland, and then they came down to Wellington. And they were tired before they got here, but Kutsutuki! Everybody they just give so much. It's like an annual get-together, eh? It's like we all get together. Oh, good morning, sister. And some of their songs, and do you know, are there people there who love this song but they didn't quite understand it? Did you see that Pussy Pussy? That was fabulous, eh? You're lucky you didn't understand it. Actually, they wrote parts of it for during COVID. During COVID, it was stuff like that. You know, when they're talking about the PODA and they're just keeping them. Oh, what? But it really reminded me of all us mokopunas and my nanny, because she never had that English. But she was always on about, as soon as you stepped outside, hi, ko horoi koe? Yes. Harama, mama. Harama da, mui ahau. And that song reminded me of it. And for some, especially the boys, hey, ko hia koe ki te kawi tō haunga ki roto i te tautani. Nā te pirau, yeah, it was all. It just reminded me of those days, and you know, how you think you get the boyfriend? Mena I te haunga ke, tēnā I raro ia koe. That was it. But anyway, if you don't know, some of the most prolific songwriters came from out of this group, and many of the compositions. The idea of Taikura is that you bring all those. This is not a competition. This is a sharing. And so you bring all those compositions and you bring them here and you teach all these people. And we prove wrong, you know, all these flash people who say, oh, they'll never get on together. That they never will, because, you know, those ngāpuhis, they don't get on with anybody. And you know those arawas, yeah, they don't care. They just talk all the time. Well, I don't know, but it don't happen here. It don't happen here. I love this thing, and I just rattle on because I love it. But, yeah, my cup overflowing. I have something. Oh, who got here first? Who was here? Did you hear John saying, all you ever people get here at 9 o'clock for church? Who got here first? Who got here at 9:15? Whoa. Where? Who's the oldest person who got here early? Where? How old are you? Don't try and look old and go, oh. Really? Who? Whoa. I'll tell you what, for 92, I'll have one. For 92, I'll bring it down myself. Follow me, Mere. Bring me a cup. Did you all get a little badge thing last night at your seat? Awesome, eh? That was the papa. You come too, babe. Come with me. I'm sorry, I'm going to hold up. I'm the only one with a microphone, and I'll just take whatever time I want.
Ai tēnā tātou katoa. O mai te honori kia hau kia kōre au te kia koutou. Me vitaku kumawa rata kua ia hau. O tua te smōmuna hau no tūrangi. Tēnā koutou. Tēnā mai. Ka nui te mea te kia koutou. Iwe tengo ta matu tama mai rua tapa mea re poro. A te māngai ro hei tau toko mai au koutou katoa. Ia wā katoa.
Two whare in the house. Anei angai te rangi. E mihi ana kia hau anō. Ki taku Māori. Thank you. There's a key ring. Are you still allowed to drive? Huh?
Ai.
Are you? Did you pass the check or just sneak down the road?
I hid my 8.
And we have a little cup here. Thank you on behalf of the Auckland Anglican. I'm going to bring you something else later. And there it is. There's the humility. Nā te aha au I whiwhi ai. Why I'm getting this? Whoa. Anyway, little notice. You people, you must have been out because you're all sitting at the ends of the rows. And the young people are out there. They're scared to come past you. So if you can either indicate to them there's a seat here or move over a little bit. But yeah, if you come in, can you just move into the middle? I know that I sit at the I'm really careful who sits by me. Yeah, so please, if we can make some, not everybody's up yet. Okay. Te rōpū e whai ake nei. They were first established when the kaupapa was the National Kaumātua Kapahaka. And it was formed by the late Morven Te Ana Tipa Simon and his hoa rangatira, taku tuakana kura kei konei. Ko tā rātou wawata I tēnei wā was to bring the kaumātua out. And you know, we're starting to stay in our houses. We don't go to the marae all the time. And I'm talking for myself. To be together and to share their love of waiata and taha Māori within their rohe, or wāhi kāinga. They want to uphold the tikanga of whanganuitanga. Taikura has seen a resurgence and many new people, not forgetting those early members who have passed. Awa tupua wish to keep alive those precious waiata that Uncle Morv and many of the others left as a legacy to many around the world. He rōpū waiata, he rōpū whakangāhau, he rōpū kaumātua. Hei otinga I mea mai rātou, e rere kau mai te awanui, mai I te kāhui maunga ki Tangaroa. Ko mātou te awa, ko te awa, ko mātou e hoa mā. Mihi atu ki te awa tupua!
Tērā. E te iwi homai anō rā, te piki wharapaki mo te rōpū nei. Te rōpū taikura o te awa tipua, ko te awa ko au, ko koe te awa. Nā mihi atu anō rā kia koutou katoa e te hunga taikura. Hapai, okay, welcome back whānau. We've got a little bit of movement happening in here. Again, I just want to extend our extreme thanks to all of our supporters, including all of our kaimahi that are working tirelessly behind the scenes. Ko te rōpū Kahurangi Māori Dance Company tērā. Ko te rōpū anō e tautoko ana i tō tātou kaupapa i te rangi nei, ko te Wellington Māori Cultural Society. Kei te mihi, e mihi atu ana ki a koutou katoa. O te rā, again, we've got all of our sponsors to thank for Taikura Kapahaka, Rua Mano Rua Tekau Mātoru, Te Papa Foundation, Te Taura Whiri Te Reo Māori, Te Māngai Pāho, Te Manatū Taonga, Te Matatini Kapahaka o Aotearoa, and Te Tumu Paeroa, and Te Puni Kōkiri. Homai rā te piki wharapaki mo tā tātou kaituku pūtea. Hapai. All right, so we've got a couple of minutes to kill before we bring on our next rōpū. So actually, I might give away something. Okay, while we wait for our next rōpū to come onto the stage, I have something in my mysterious box. He taonga. So I'm wondering if any of the nannies want to come up for. You look like you wanna something. Whai haramaikua. I saw you eyeing us up. Come on. Hey te pai, don't be shy. No, Whai, you gotta come up on stage because I'm gonna need a. Give her a round of applause. Come on, Whai. Okay, I'll come. Actually, you know what? No, you wait there. I'll come over here. Kia ora. Ko ai tō ingoa. Oh, kia ora. And no hea koe whaia?
No here taonga.
No here taonga. Oh, okay. Well, no mai, piki mai. Nei, wai ni tino mōhio, nei. Hapai. Oh, well, how o whakaro mo tā tātou kaupapa o Taikura Kapahaka?
Rau e tai katoa ngā mahi ke runga te Atameira. Ngā kaumata katoa. Nā reira, ko wai ka noho ki ngā pai I roto I arohe. Ko wai hoki ki o koutai rohe. Hei konei rātai.
Kei konei rātai katoa. Okay, ho mai kua te piki wharapaki mo tā tātou kuia nei. Here you go. I've got a nice, lovely cup for you. It's from Te Taura Whiri Te Reo Māori. Kapai. All right. Ho mai kua he mea anō. So we've got, we've got lots of stuff. Oh, we've got a bag, got everything. I'm just going to give stuff away now. So I heard you're the queen of Ngāti Kahungunu. O tētai o ngā queen nui o Ngāti Kahungunu. Okay, and they okay, te hika tōna o kōrero. O ka rei te ata nei. Mākere Phillips. And they he taonga no māu. Yeah, he keyring. Have you got a waka? Got a car? Still driving then? Kapai, well, you can use that for your car keys. And ko tai anō he pāhi, matariki, mai e tapapatonga rewa, kia ora. Okay, going back on stage now. Kapai. My beautiful Auntie Mabel come out to help me. Hapai, how are we going? Oh, yeah. Hapai. Okay, we're going to make sure that all of our newcomers are nice and settled. Now again, whānau, we need to make sure that everybody is not sitting in the aisles because it's a fire exit. Ne? Hapai. So everybody just make yourselves comfortable. Shuffle over into the middle. Oh, we've got lots of tamariki coming in, lots of whānau. I think it's time that everybody, for everybody to sing a little bit of a song. Let's think. One of the things that I really love about coming back to Aotearoa after living overseas is that there's always a waiata that people love. Ne. Ko taua waiata, ko tēnei nā. Tūtira mai ngā iwi, tātou e. Tūtira mai ngā iwi, tātou e. Mete! E ngā iwi, kia tapai, kia kotahira, tātou e. Mai ngā iwi, one more time, tātou e. Tūtira mai ngā iwi, tātou e. Pai a te maramatanga, me te aroha e ngā iwi, kia tapatahi, kia kotahira, tātou e. Tātou, oh, pūriti aki amo. Oh, give yourselves a round of applause. Now, our next rōpū comes from the same place I come from, not favouritism at all the way from mai ngā kuria whare ki te hiro, mā tātua waka, mā tātua tangata, ngā te awa tēnei e mihi atu ana ki a koutou katoa. And we are blessed this morning to have our kaumātua, Papa Hirini. Tēnā mōrena mpatua, kei te pēhea koe i te ata nei.
Kai te pai. Kai te pai aha.
And he aho o whakaaro mō tēnei kaupapa o Taikura Kapahaka.
Kaupapa heki i te wairua. Whakaoho i te wairua Māori. Pai ki ahau.
Engari anō rā te atāhua ki te kite i a koe, me tō whānau, me o tātou kaumātua o Ngāti Awa te toki, tēnei e mihi atu ana ki a koutou. Buckle in everybody, we've got a fantastic show for the next 20 minutes. As we bring out the rōpū, I'm going to be reading out their biography. The oldest member is one of my favourite nannies, Nanny Sonia, who's 80 years old. And the youngest member is 60 years old. There are 34 performers in this year's rōpū, and the first year that they came down to Te Papa for Taikura Kapahaka was in 2016. Ngā taikura o Ngāti Awa, e te tī, e te tā, ngā maunga me ngā marae, kei wainga nui a koutou tēnā koutou katoa, he mihi aroha mo te kui, a puti meki, moi mai rā. Ko te taikura o Ngāti Awa tēnei, their first participation in taikura was in 2016, then in 18, 21 and 22 at Whakatāne. Our whakaruruhau, Tāhirini Moko Mead, has always been with us. Our rōpū is particularly honoured this year to present 6 of 96 waiata composed by Tāhirini. Yes, we've got enough to come back to Te Papa for the next 10 years. His achievements are extraordinary as a teacher, an international doctoral scholar, a leader, an avid writer in publishing books, leading our Ngāti Awa Y46 Tiriti o Waitangi claim, chair of Te Runanga o Ngāti Awa, establishing Te Reo Irirangi o Te Mānuka Tūtahi, and establishing and chair of Te Whare Wānanga o Aonuiarangi, as well as co-leading the Y718 Treaty Claim for Wānanga, to name some of the Ngāti Awa kaupapa that he's been involved in. He wrote a mō teatea to his greatest gift, Lady June Terina Mead, who's going to be coming out very shortly, me ngā whakaahua, tōna Hoa Pūmau. This rōpū sang for the first time at her kura kōhatu, up high at Umu Ariki Maunga, Ruatoria. We honour him today for the blessings he showers on us. E te iwi, humai kua te piki wharapakipaki mō tēnei rōpū ngā taikura o Ngāti Awa.
Oh, what a blessing, you're still here. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Rōpū, I'd like to convey our thanks and appreciation to the hosting Rōpū, the Reverend Iwi of Ngāti Toa, Te Atiawa, Te Upuko Te Ika Taikura, Ngā Pakeko Kāpiti Taikura. And of course, to the Papa for giving us the opportunity to performing on the stage before you. Today we're having a special dedication for four people that are very relevant in sharing their skills, knowledge amongst our people in Aotearoa. The first dedication our group's is going to make to is, of course, to Lady June Hirini Moko, the late wife of our esteemed Professor Sir Hirini Moko Mead, who were very instrumental in sharing the academic knowledge to many people while they were here in Victoria. And they were also devoted in being the foundation members of our Aonuiarangi Whare Wānanga. So we're very privileged to have our Whakaruru o Ngāti Awa, Hirini Mead, with us. The second dedication I'd like to meet, of course, is for our wonderful lady that's in the wheelchair there, who incidentally is the mother of Barry, our master of ceremony today. And her husband were very instrumental in reviving Mātātua Waka and developing Ngā Kaihoi to perform at many of the celebrations of the Treaty of Waitangi. So we like to dedicate also this to Pepene Mamaku, the late husband of Hine. And the next dedication we'd like to make is, of course, to our wonderful kaiako, Verbena, who has shared her knowledge and skills that she inherited from her parents, Mate and Mākaruwira, and developing the group. Who has lost her husband a year ago to the day. So that's Jeff Terana. And finally, to one of our most heard about voice throughout the country was the Katarina Waiori, who we have one of her daughters here. Kaya koe. Ariana. And incidentally, Ariana's mother, Katarina, was very skillful, not only in kapahaka, but also in rana. But she was one of our voices of Ngāti Awa that took our rōpus to many of the official engagements throughout the motu. And their mother had taught them so well that we have Ara here today. Her brother performs in Tauranga Moana, and her sister performs in Tūwharetoa. Hey, lovely. So that's the special celebration we have today, not only for our esteemed loved ones, but for your benefit. So sit back, enjoy Te taikura o Ngāti Awa. Kia ora koe.
Ko pūtau aki te maunga. Ko te manu ka tūtahi ko mā tātua waka. Anei ko au hoki. Nā reira, kei te mihi hoki ki tēnei o ngā maunga neke o tēnei waka, a tā hirini moko. Hauga no mō era atu o ana tohu engari, mō ōna wawata, mō ōna moe a, mō tōna iwi. Nā reira, e te kraua tēnā koe te kawe a mai e rā taonga ki rungu ki a tātou. Nā reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā Ngāti Awa. Don't forget your dead people. They're over here. So they're singing, e hoki ana au ki te ka e ngā. They're going home. They're going home. All right, if you're going, just go quietly. If you're staying, then sit quietly. Sorry, baby. Thank you. I've got a brooch here. Anybody lose a brooch? Did you, Kare? Anybody lose a brooch? Just found around here. Nobody? For those of our visitors, are you? Hello? That's all right. Everybody wants to go and have a conversation about it. What has happened to, because everybody knows you're going, what happened to this? Does it make a noise? Does it? For those of you, if you're confused about how everything stops, so that they can bring the people who really matter. Every group that comes onto the stage is suffering a loss. Every group. And every group, we don't know how much it hurts. We just know that we know a hurt. But everybody's got something that we don't know about. So, tēnei te mihi kia koutou for being kind as we wait for these people to get on. Okay. Are you ready? All right, yeah. There's some man over there, yeah. One of our whānau going, yeah, we're ready. Okay, I'm the only one with a mic, so when I count to 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, who's still talking? Come up here and talk on the mic. Only because I want to introduce the next group. And this is my Church Earth Festival. This is the Yes Festival, where I want to talk about things that people have done without fear of loss of life. This next group is another one who has done that. They were outside, their ancestors and tipuna were outside camping for almost 2 years to hang on to their land. And they would have given their lives. I know those families who gave their lives. When I go to Takaparawhau, I make sure and go to the memorial of, not just of the mokopuna, it's a memorial to the courage of Māori to care more about the land and things Māori, more so than themselves. Nā reira, when I talk about these chiefs, they've got, I suppose, did all of you see all that rubbish about the pōheri with the matatini? You know, blah, 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 listening to how Pākehā portrayed it? Don't listen to that. Just, it's not your business. It's not your business. You leave that to them. But I was wondering. But I see now in this place that I love, it's this resurgence. All these young warriors are coming up. The big thing is, my age is not gatekeeping. It's open the gate and letting them through. And we too need to do that. We need to just open the gate and let all these young people come through. But I'm not saying leave it totally to them. Because they don't know. They think because they got a degree, they know everything. When they come back and say, hey, you with the tohu, here's your tea towel. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. I could never stop paying tribute to this next group and to all the groups who have given their lives. Ko maunga kia te maunga. They wish to remember Auntie Aroha, Auntie Tony, Auntie Moana, Uncle Puke, Uncle Bob, Uncle Joe, and many, many others. And this packet is dedicated to those who have passed on, but to all the whānau who couldn't make this trip. And I know for me, they've been here since the beginning, and I would speak for Auntie Puti to say, welcome back, ki tō papa Atamira, e ngā rangatira o Tāmaki Makaurau. Please help me to welcome Te Puru o Tāmaki, Ōrākei!
Tēnā koutou katoa i te whānau. It's hard work. Before we do our last item, we have a taonga that we would like to present to our beautiful whaia Mabel for the wonderful mahi that she does here on this Atamira as our MC. So, whaia, hara mai. Hara mai, Mum. Hara mai, hara mai. So, on behalf of Ngāti Whātua Rākei Te Puro Tāmaki, this is one of our taonga that we would like you to wear. Kia ora. So this final item is a karakia, and you would have noticed that we started with Wairua Tapu, and we actually did that using sign language. That was actually performed by Wakahuia in '94 back in Hawera. Good memory, eh? And so this one is another karakia, kia tau, that we also have done in sign language. And one of our whanaunga, Geneva, who has a hearing impairment. She was the one that taught the actions to us. We wanted to bring her on this trip, but she's a little bit mauiwi. But this is dedicated to her and all of our whānau that have hearing impairments. This is for you, and join in with us. And we'll show you the actions, just join in with us, and you'll hear the words and sing along as well. Kia ora.
E te iwi homai rā te piki whara paki paki mo te rōpū nei, te puru o Tāmaki. Mihi atu. every little thing is gonna be alright. Three little birds by my doorstep, singing sweet songs, oh melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Te puru o tāmaki o mai te paki paki. Oh yeah. So whānau mau, we have had a very jam-packed morning of Taikura Kapahaka. There's a lot of life in this whare right now, and we're loving it. So I just want to go through all of the performers that have graced our stage this morning. Auckland Anglican Māori Club, ho mai te paki paki. Tūhaurangi Ngāti Wāhiao. Te hoko whitu atu. Te awa tupua, Ngāti awa, and te puru o tāmaki. So it gives me great pleasure to introduce our first group, but before I introduce them, I also just want to mention a couple of things. Taikura Kapahaka 2023 is brought to you by all of these wonderful sponsors, and it's been broadcast on Facebook Live, YouTube, and Whakaata Māori. So we also want to acknowledge all of the viewers out there. We have had over 100,000 viewers watching Taikura Kapahaka this weekend from all over the place, including Australia, and Europe, and the United Kingdom, and the USA. So, big piki whara kia ora, kia koutou e mātaki taki mai ana mai te kāinga. Okay, ko tai nui te waka, ko Ngāti Haua, Taikura tēnei rōpue e mihi atu ana kia koutou katoa, ko ngā mokopuna ngā kaiako o tēnei kapa. Kei te mihi kia Mārihi Witika me Roimata Morrison. Te nuinga o ngā waiata no a rātau kuia, a Nanny Winnie Wilson, and Olive Tūhakarainga. Ko maunga tautari me maunga kawa ngā tupuna, ko Ngāti Werewere, Ngāti Te Oro, te hi o haua, kei wainga nui ngā tangata o Ngāti Haua. E te iwi, homai kua te piki wara pakipaki, tainui waka, tainui tangata, ngā taikura o Ngāti Haua. Mihi mai.
Ngāti Hawa. Tēnā koutou. And so they go back. And I have to say, I'm just whispering because Taikura had one of the greatest honours yesterday and last night. The Tumuaki, and for those of you who need a little catch up in history, they traditionally anoint the kings and queens of the kingitanga of Aotearoa. So yesterday, because we have a new Tumuaki, they have a special Bible in their family and a big, big responsibility. And so yesterday and last night, the Tumuaki was here. It's my nephew, but he didn't want to create a fuss. I don't want to make a fuss. He came not for himself, but for his people. That's the spirit of Taikura. In that, hākua te iti me te rahi, it really doesn't matter mena I haere haua mai koutou, ko Ngāti haua tēnei. Nā reira, koe nei te mihi ana kia koutou. Hine tēnā koe, tēnā kore o ko taku tungane. Please help me to thank the representatives. Oh, no, hang on, look. Kara, you were awesome. No, that's the spirit of Taikura. That's the spirit of Taikura, is that when you stand up, people are not saying, oh, go sit down, don't you sit down. No, people, did you hear them? Carry on, Kari. Carry on, Kari. That's Taikura, come here. You have to come up, this is not Romeo and Juliet. This is Nanny Mabel and her sciatica. Come here, darling. How to ingoa?
Rangiparia King.
Rangiparia King. I hand you this award to remember the day that your love of Ngāti Haua overtook your fears. Here you go. Thank you, Ngāti Haua. Oh, there's all those little people again. Lovely. Are we having a good day? Yeah, what a fabulous day. Who's these little girls? That your mokos? Those. There's enough there to tell you a little bit about what I was talking about last night, about the trust. He kura te tangata trust. In 2007, they made a trust. They set up a trust. There was Tamahuata, Auntie Pairuha, Julie Dwyer, Mamai Takere, Auntie Puti, and there's only two trustees left, which is Vicky Ratana, who's in this group, and I showed you last night, and Turongo Paki. So they're looking to you to tell them what way we're going to go. Where do we have to go to keep these things that we find important? Is it, I don't know, is it that we keep to the same format or we do something else? There's so many things that we can consider. Or you might think, I love Taikura and I got a few skills. I'm going to tell them that I think I'd like to help them. It might even be that. Ka waikahua. And we don't know, but that's what I was speaking about last night. So if we could have a thought, and we're going to be telling you again at the end of the day. But tēnei rā, I runga I te maramataka, is Atua Mate o Hotu, which is a day when it talks about make memories that you can cherish. So that's what today is all about. Make memories you can cherish. And my next group, they cover a wide area. In Ōtautahi, they have their signature marae there, Tuahiwi, Rāpaki, Taumutu, and in Taipōtini, right over to the other side, Arahura, Hokitika, Kaikoura. I went to Lake Takapo the other day. I loved it because they pulled it back to its traditional name. It was Tekapau. You been to Lake Tekapau? Ko hoki ki te ingo tūpuna ko Takapo. Today they're celebrating the compositions of Hutika Manawatu, Te Ari Taua Pitama, and even a waiata from Tūhoi that they loved, adapted by someone very special to them, by Hohepa Kereopa. But today, I've just been out there to thank them for bringing one of the, I suppose, the stalwarts of this kaupapa to Dame Aroha Reresi Crofts. So they have many like that. I think I'll just let them go. Please help me to thank Ngai Tahu Waitaha Te Waipounamu.
tātou, a tokori ma tātou, a tau mōtiki, e whakamāra mā tūnei ki a koutou, a tēnā koutou, ki ora mai nā tātou katoa. A kāre au mo te takoroi ngā kōrero, ioi, tēnei mātou, o te waipōra, e tuku nei te ao hā ki o koutou. Koutou, kua hui mai nei koutou, e mātaki ana mā te ipurangi, tēnā koutou, ki ora mai nā tātou katoa.
Namo
ngā noi tō aroha nui, ki tērā o mātou nei taua, a Auntie Aroha, e kia reo mātou ki te tuka ki ngā koe. Wairuki, koroa nei koe a hawhai ana, i enei mahi, e tautuku ani tēnei kaupapa o te taikura, nei a tēnei mātou te mai poinongu, e whakamānu atu nei kia koe, wairuki, ne whakupoha.
E te iwi, ho mai anō rā te pakepake mō tēnei rōpū, a tāhu ara wātu, ngai rōpū taikura o Ngai Tahu Waitaha. Ka mau te wehi tātou ma. Ka pai. So we're over halfway for our program today. Everything's going very, very well. I just want to take a moment to acknowledge our sponsors, the Te Papa Foundation, Te Taurawhiri Te Reo Māori, Te Māngai Pāho, Te Manatū Taonga, Ministry for Culture and Heritage, Te Rōpū Matatini, Te Tumu Paeroa and Te Puni Kōkiri. Ho mai rā te paki mō rātou. For many kaumātua, Taikura Kapahaka is a signature event where they all look forward to coming together as a rōpū with all of their mates. They train very, very hard, sometimes up to 6 months before Taikura Kapahaka, to come down to make sure that they're nice and polished for all of you to enjoy their entertainment. And e te iwi, I want to take this opportunity to acknowledge all of these kaumātua who come from all over the country to share their gifts with us. And we understand that over the last 6 months, actually over the last year, it's been very difficult for a lot of rohe around the country with Cyclone Gabrielle and all of the rain, especially up into Tai Tokero, Taino atu ki te Tai Rā, Whiti. A lot of our communities have been affected by all of these extreme weather events. Yet, over this weekend, we find that our kaumātua overcome all of those challenges to make it here so that they could all be together. So e mihi atu ana ki tērā, e mihi atu ana ki te taonga I tuku mai ana e rātou kia tātou katoa mo tēnei wikene. Hapai. So in all of that, I do want to acknowledge all of the groups that have performed so far this morning, including the Auckland Anglican Māori Club, Te Puru o Tāmaki, Ngai Tahu, Te Aroa, Tū Haurangi Ngāti Wāhio, all of those rōpū who have come together and to share with us with all of their magical gifts over the last couple of months. Now, as I mentioned earlier, whānau, this is burying Taikura Kapaka 2023 is being broadcast live on Facebook, on YouTube, and even on Whakaata Māori. And I have some late breaking news. Yesterday's live stream reached over 50,000 people from all over the world. Hurinoi te motu, around the country, we had viewers from the East Coast, Nelson, Wanganui, or Whanganui, depending on your tongue, New Plymouth, and also, get this, Miramore Hospital. There's a kuia sitting in her hospital bed, watching it on her laptop, and she's just like, oh, yeah, kei konei au e mātaki ana, too much. I was like, kia ora whae, if you're still in hospital, e mihi atu ana tātou katoa ki a koe. For our viewers from overseas, we have our viewers from England, Rarotonga, the United States of America, California, Japan, and all of the whānau over there in Te Rewhenua Moemoeā over in Australia. Including, even one of my mates messaged me, he lives in Copenhagen and Denmark. He was like, I'm loving the kaumātua kapaka. Look at that, look at all of those aunties and those uncles and those nannies and those korors go. So it's having an impact, whānau. It's having a really positive impact, and what we encourage going forward over the next couple of years is that we keep on sharing and sharing and sharing so that we get to enjoy all of these kaumātua for the time that they are with us. So some of the comments from our live streams include so much respect for all our kaumātua kuia across Aotearoa, our knowledge holders. Also, somebody else commented, where's the album? This is so fabulous from my kaumātua. I know, right? Te Māngai Pāho, I think we need to cut a deal and make some music on Spotify. Awesome to see some familiar old faces enjoyed singing along with all of them. And even a special mention, comments for Auntie Mabel. You're so awesome, humorous, and a loving blessing to all. And a lot of comments around the beautiful, timeless compositions. So, kia koutou e noho mai ana I te kāinga. We encourage you, keep on engaging, keep on leaving all of your comments, and they will push our video all the way up to number 1. Ka pai? All right, pēhea tātou. Okay, whānau, we're coming up into our next group, and we go to the beautiful part of our country, te Tai Tokero. Tai Tokero in the house, make some noise. Hapai. Nō reira, mai I te akau roa o Ngāti Wai. Ko ngā kaumātua nei, o ngā kō piko katoa o te akau roa, te wharetapu o Ngāpui, tēnei mihi atu ana, kia koutou katoa, huri noa I te ao, huri noa I te motu. The only team from te Tai Tokero represents. And he mihi tēnei ki ngā kaiwhakarite I te kaupapa nei, mai a rātou. I te mea he oranga I roto I ngā mahi kapahaka mō ngā kaumātua nei. Nō reira, e rere ana ngā mihi o Ngāti Wai kia koutou katoa, e te iwi, homai kua he piki wara paki mo te rōpū nei, te rōpū taikura o Ngāti Wai.
taitara ki mo te kōkako. Whakatahi rā te tiki atu te mahurangi. Te manu kawe ngā ki raro paurua. Taina tapu te riri e whai mai rā ke hau. Tēnā rā pē pā te apatunga te kōrero whārana. Kia hohia te rongo e kore mai te rongo. Ka whakarau i ka ngā puhi ka tītai haru ki te mona. I hoi ai a ngā tiwai ki raro putawiri. Ka mate ki reira patu wehenga. Ko hora ki reira patu au kumero. Nā tai tōna waho mōranga. Heo here tōro. Whai mai rā te hau. Nā reira. Me mihi hoki ki tō tātou kaihanga. Te tina tanga o ngā manaki tanga. Me mihi hoki ki aia. Me huri ngā mihi ki a tātou mateku he ngā tinga marae maha. Nā reira haere koutou. Haere tō tārai wangari roti o rātou o tātou tinikaranga maha me a tātou tūpuna mai rāna. Nā reira ka hoki mai ngā mihi ki tātou ngā kami ora. Nā reira kore tōro mene mi, engari hari ko kai mai mātou. Nā reira tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa. Tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Whakawehe. Kia wiri. Kia mau. Ko ngā tiwai, e mihi atu nei.
my side to the Tai Tokera. No te mahure tēnei. Nā reira ke te mihi hoki kia koutou. Bring my band over here. Bring the band over here. I grew up like this. You know, everybody played the guitar. When the adults were drinking and playing and having a good time, all the kids were outside listening, so we knew a lot of these songs. What's the key you're just playing in? B. As long as it's not B flat. Rua, toru, strum, and. I have a band of men, and all they do is for me. This is what you I like that these people from the north. Second verse. Guitars are made for love. My band of men will say, just give them all the pretty girls, and they will start to play. Beneath the stars, my guitar will play a song for you. And if you're with the one you love, this is what you Tahiru Atoru and to my guitar. Come on, everybody. Tahiru Atarifa, here we're he. Ngāti Wai. Thank you, my boyfriends. We are so awesome. We are so awesome. We have just a few groups to go. Is there someone here that has never been to, like you've just seen kapa haka? Is there someone here completely new to haka, Māori performance? Anyone? So you all know haka? Kapai. Kapai, you all know haka? You don't know haka? Come join me. Where are you from, please? Brazil. I have somebody from Brazil. Do I have another country out there? I'm going to ask you for your opinion on what you've been watching today. Come join Nanny Mabel, please. What's he say? I rongo au i aia e kōrero ana, engari kāre te marama e a tāna kōrero. Brazil. Come, Brazil. Kia ora. How long have you been here?
I'm living here for 1 year, but she's just for a couple months. She doesn't speak English.
You don't speak English? Fabulous. We always wished that we didn't either. That's lovely. Is this your mum?
Yes.
You've just been here today?
Yes, yes.
Let's tell the people what you thought of the day today.
It's amazing. It's so wonderful. She's thinking it's so beautiful. She's enjoying so much. She's saying she's gonna like keep in her heart for forever, like because it's so beautiful. It's so different.
They would like you to say something in Brazil. Do you say prayer? Why don't you just say us a nice little prayer in it's Spanish, is it?
It's Portuguese.
Portuguese? Thank you. Why don't you just say some little nice thing or a little prayer in Portuguese? Because we believe I said, no, don't listen. But when I was talking in her ear, her talk was running back into my mouth. So, yeah, we honestly believe, and this saying is on marae. When you're there, by your presence, but the things you say, ka iri ki runga ki ngā heke o te whare. They stay there. Your nice feelings stay there in the house. So whoever comes in, they sort of run around, like little magic beings, and they sprinkle all that stuff all over the place. And that's what it is. Would you bless us with something nice like that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything like very, let's say, official, but I can say something that it's God bless you and yeah, the peace be with you, which is in Portuguese, is Deus abençoe a todos e que a paz esteja com vocês. So that's it.
We are blessed. Here's our stage manager, Mary Boynton, and she very much appreciates the fact that you've shared yourself and your language on the stage. Just turn around there, darling. Turn around there. Oh, there you are. So, little gifts from Te Papa. Kia ora, and tēnā korua, Brazil. Tēnā korua. You're welcome. Here, come here. See, don't need words. Don't need words. Jeez, all those things that Taikura stands for, they're all gathering in here, like little magic beings. My next group, can I go? My next group, they're very important not just to Taikura, but to culture within Aotearoa, and especially in performing arts. This rōpū was established in 2006, when at that time the Matatini Festival Committee wished to acknowledge this idea and this concept of kaumātua kapahaka at the 2007 Matatini Festival, where they first performed at a national level. This group has members from many iwi, Ngā Rauru, Ngāti Ruanui, Ngāti Ruahinerangi, under the tuition of their young ones, but they thank you and they appreciate Shay King and Laura Maruera. They wish to revive and promote the survival of Aotea Waiata, Tawhito, Haka, Poi and Waiata, a ringa of gone bys, Participation in cultural benefits they believe is good for their health. Not just good for their culture and whakapapa, but it's good for their health. And is a key component for our tamariki to follow as an example into the future. They thank the organisers, tēnā koutou he kura tangata and te papa, for giving them the opportunity to participate in the he kura te tangata taikura te papa tongarewa Matariki celebrations, and they wish you well. These are some of our iconic figures who have been there, been here since I have. Please help me to welcome the stars today. Taranaki ki te tonga! You fellas better come, she's giving you the look.
Mā rātou, koro i konei tēnei wahanga. Te maha maha o mātou nei whāna kua hinga, mai te taipura mutunga i ngā tau e whākimuri. Nā reira, me mea ke nei ki a rātou. Te maumahara tonu ki a rātou, koro i konei tēnei wahanga. Nā reira, e pui mai, koro mai rau rangatira mā, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou.
Ki te tae o aru, kure tangara o aku
we're able to share their kawana for the world. So, hokai pai mo whakapati mo rātou. So we are up to group number 11 for today's program. But I also want to go back and acknowledge all the organs that have performed so far today. All the Angle and Lollipop, Tūhara i ngā Samoa Iao, ngā Taipura o te Mokofitu a Tū, ngā Taipura o te Awa Tupua, ngā Taipura o ngā Tiawa, te Puru o Tāmaki Taipura, te Taipura a Haua, ngā Taipura o Maikaru Waikaha, ngā Taipura o ngā Tiwai, and last but not least, this is all we lifted on stage, Paramaki ki te Tonga Taipura. Mōna e o Rakitaki no Rātua. Now we've got a few minutes before our next law crew is able to come onto the stage, and I have a few prizes to give away. So we've had a lot of old people on the stage today, not that I'm complaining, but I'm wondering if do you guys want to win a prize? Yeah. All right. Go for it. Right on. Should I drop your phone or I don't mind. See, this stage, this is your stage, and you have about 50,000 people watching you around the world. So how do you want? Mason e hia o pakeke? Ono. Awesome. Mai kaka Mason. John Michael. No help. Where you from here? Oh, okay. Kapai oi la mai kami ngati pore ki topong he. So, mai kaka mo ai. Enga kako mo? Ikaile. E hia o pakeke? Pai kia koe te haka? Ai, te kia haka. Okay, kia ora. Kia uri. Kia rite. Kiambo. Ringari no koki a wewai kai e ino reiho. Kamate. Okay, you know what, you guys? Give it a couple of years and you'll be back on the stage and take it a couple of hours. You got each time. Okay. E tōna mā koutou, ai wala taurawhi te reo Māori, e pōtai māu, and e pōtai. And you can come over here and put your hand on this back. And ala, he puka. Too much. How are we going on the side of the stage? Okay, got a few more minutes. That was way out of time. Who wants to sing a song with me? I have no idea what I'm going to sing. Let's go. We are my we are koe nei, kia nei kaumātua, kei runga i te ātāhina nei. We celebrate our kaumātua that we have today and remember all the ones that came before us. But we also, as you see, we also love to nurture all of the wairua and the kapahaka and the haka paia that exists within all of our tamariki, so that we're able to take this taonga and spread it out throughout all of the world. So I just want to give our three tamaiti over there this round of applause. Okay, and we are ready to go. Now the first ones I want to bring out with, so there's quite a sizable hoku coming down all the way from Tauranga Moana. We have Auntie Kerewa and Rondell. Who's one of these folks? The beautiful thing about Taipuna Kapahaka is that you get all sorts from all sorts of age groups, and we have the youngest and the other one. And they are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kaumātua, and Rondell, how will whakaaro ki nei koe? Pai, ho mai paki paki. And anyway, so Taipura had a special dinner last night. Did you go to the dinner last night? Do you have any spicy details to share with us? Do you want to reenact for us a little bit of what we were doing? Yeah? Okay, without further ado, ko Tauranga Moana e haurua ki nei e whai whakaaro ana ki ngā kaihaka o mua ko riro ki tua o Kaiwa. O tō tātou aroha ki a rātou katoa i para i tēnei huarahi, o ki pai ki te tiri o ngā mano, e te iwi, ungai pahi whikiwa haki o te opu nei, ngā kaikura o Tauranga.
Tihe Māori ora. Ka tuaka nei me miake nei nā i o koutou. Ko tā mai mātou ma mātou nei rōpū a Tauranga Moana. Ka whakapiri ake nei nā, me toru nā iwi, nā tipukenga nei te rangi me nā tirangi nui. I raru i te karangarangatanga nei a tātou nei tipuna a tama umuro o tama pīnaki me tama pahore. Me nā maunga whakaruru hau nei nā i a mata. Ko kopu kaiwa, ko mangataua, ko mawao, ko pū whenua nei nā hoku. Me mihi kawaka rāni a koutou. Tēnā koutou, kia ora mai tata katoa.
Tēnā iruia. O Manganui. Tau mai hai. O Mangaroa. Tau mai hai. Ka kite peri waihihi. Ka kite peri waihaha. Hei mate kanga o tō raure. Kiro ko te wai ohia. Ana, ana, oue. Ana, ana, oue. Hui. Tarana tita. Tita. Ahutaina. Ai. Arahutaina. Ai. Ahutaina mai ngā iwi o te motu kiru a tauranga e tōnei. Hikinuku e. Hikirangi e. Hikirangi e. Hikinuku e. Ria. Kakatia tana iwi. Kakatia tana waka. Oe, oe, oe. Oe, oe, oe. Hei. Higaro, heli hia. Hikoi.
Two, check. Whakapiri. So one of our waiata tauranga mōna was composed by our Auntie Mabel. So mihi atu kia koe, Auntie. Ai, kia ora koe. So whānau mā, last night whilst we were waiting for our beautiful dinner, last night we had a bit of downtime with most of our kuia karawa kaumātua in one of the rooms. And so we thought, let's bring out the ukulele and let's do some waiata with our whānau. So we did. And so what I'd like to do is teach you a waiata in 2 minutes. E rua miniti. So this is how it goes. I'm going to split our ropu up in the middle. Ko tēnei. I'm also going to split you fellas up. So, this area over here, e tu. E tu. The ones right at the back there, e tu. The ones at the back right up there, e tu. Kia tere, or if you can't e tu, e noho. And our ones in the front there, e tu. So, come together, because you're all one now. Haramai, whakapiri. I'm going to give you the vowel A. Can I hear it? The ones in the front, E. You fellas at the back, E. Oh, what? E. E. Ka pai. O at the back. Ooh. So, what I want you to do, there's that old waiata called Jingle Bells. Not jingle bell, Carl. Jingle bells, jingle bells. So I'm going to pick on the R's. So, toru, wha, and. Carry on. And, ka pai. And, oh my God, haramai EEs. Oh, can't hear you. Ready, my oos, and. Ka pai, keep going. Ka pai. That was 1 minute. The second minute, I'm going to point at any of you, and you have to carry on that waiata wherever you are. Okay? So let's start with the R's. Toru, wha, and. And. Stop. And. Ka pai. Carry on, ooze. Woo! So what we're going to do with this one, I'm going to use my hands, my takahi, my waiwai, and you have to carry on that waiata. Ka whai, I want to hear from the top part because they're a bit quiet, the EEs. Ready? EE and... And... Stop! And... Ka whai, kia ora, e noho.
Ko maua o te maunga. Ko te awa nui te moana. Ko ngā taikura o Tauranga Moana. Tauranga Moana. Thank you, Dora. I can't yell at them to hurry up. Those are all my tuakana and there, you know. I think they'll all sleep in the bus. They all came down in the bus, but they've been fundraising over the time of COVID, so that's almost 2 years. Something that happens here, there's a lot of, especially our queer, who no longer go off into the marae or to tangihanga. but they save it all up for this weekend when they can all be together, people of their own kind. And I'm aware, I suppose I just want to let you know that because I travel over the motu, none of us like Daila Kuia or Daila Kaumātua. And quite often, you know, the kids are a little bit in a hurry and they just don't have the time to wait for us. Well, they need to. And so what happens, they ring us, can you come down here, can you come down there? But it seems that sometimes they just go off and do their own thing and suddenly they don't need us. They need us for when they need us. But in the same turn, are we there when they need us? Who do we ask about need us? There's all sorts of ideas going around. Heoi ko tāku, waiho, mā tōu ake marae, mā tōu ake hapu, koe hei kawea. Hā kwa te whakaro roto I tētahi atu. I'm big on staying in the lane. Stay in your lane. But there are times when you get out at the end, you know, at the end of the pool, you've got to decide whether you're going to jump in or you just pull someone else out to help you there. So before I went home, I wanted to let you know that I believe I know what it's like, and I know what it's like to be scared. We have a high quality of, a high percentage of dementia and those things coming on. But if you watch any Māori and their family will say, oh, they got dementia, they don't know who you are. Yes, they do. Try starting off a waiata tupuna. Any pātere, it can be 2 A4 pages, they will join you. They will join you. They don't know there's something in there, there's a power in the word. And if I tell the kids, just recite it. You don't have to understand it. Just believe it. Just believe it and have faith. But Koera, so for those of you and those of us who fear that there might be, you know, I keep talking about there's a little hole in the bag of my marbles sometimes. We don't always have our marbles. The other thing I wanted you to know that a lot of people in Aotearoa, that they don't understand that almost all your pension goes on giving koha to other people at Tangihanga. It is a process here for those of you who are not raised Māori, that you give what you have to people who need it. And I believe that our tai Pakeke of Aotearoa will give everything that they have and go without. But then I don't know that that's just a Māori thing. I think that's a people thing. I think it's a God thing and a humanity thing. But yeah, I needed us to understand, more so for talking to myself, because I feel a bit useless sometimes that I don't go to all the tangi, can't afford to, it's just too cold, too cold. So somebody understands, because it's there all the time. I've had Brazil. What other countries? Stand up, please. Do I have any other countries here? No other countries? Where? Iran. I have something to remember you for this. Please come forward. I have something from Te Papa Tongarua. Iran. Come on down. Yeah. Do you want to give that? That's Iran. What have you got? What are you doing here?
I'm actually working. I'm production scientist.
For who?
Production scientist.
Are you? You're very clever. Come here, Kare. What does a production scientist do?
We actually buy animal in New Zealand. We make some protein, which is specific for diagnostic of autoimmune disease.
Look at all these countries helping us. We have something, a gift for you from Te Papa from Mere Boynton. Thank you very much, Iran. Thank you. Any other countries? This is my last time to do this. What are you pointing at her for? Where's she from? Italy? Why she don't come here? She's scared of me. Italy. Stand up, Italy. Come here, Janani. What other countries do we have there, please? Italy, Iran, any more? Other than Aotearoa. Who? Hello, boy fella with the blue scarf. You scared of me? Hello, darling. You're Italy, kia ora. Your name?
Elisabetta.
Tell me, you've been watching all day?
Yesterday and
Tell me about watching this kapaka.
oh, it's just beautiful. Oh, what do I say? This lady is amazing, and yeah, it's just beautiful. It's very emotional. Thank you. It's been a few years since I'm coming here, and thank you. Kia ora.
Thank you, Italy. A memento from Te Papa. Just stay here and wait. Is this your friend?
Yeah, it's my husband.
Ah. Kia ora. What work do you do?
Earthworks. I study earthworks.
Okay, e koi wene tangata. What do you do?
I'm talent agent.
Oh, fabulous. It's just fabulous. Just, one moment. Thank you. I wonder if we're always seeking feedback of things, activities of Māori. Would you like to just talk to my people? What sort of time you've had? 2 days?
We came yesterday, and so it's amazing, just amazing. I have not words to express myself. So, thank you so much. I'm very emotional.
So we had Iran.
I'm right.
You're Italy?
Yes.
You are?
Congo.
Congo, fabulous. Māori like it when, even if you've been living for 100 years somewhere, they like it when you go back to the land you were born from. Yeah, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us. Blessings from Te Papa. Ngā mihi. Okay, I've had my trip around the world. I suppose that's what's different about Taikura too. People come first. People come first, not just time or got to do this. And yet many of these, they're travelling right back up north. They're travelling right to the east coast. They're travelling down to Mawhera and places like that in the South Island. And still they're here to be one with everybody. Te rōpū e whai ake nei. Very special to my heart. Here it is. I'm reading on their behalf, thank you. Our kaupapa is hauora, whānau ora, and the general well-being of our kuia and kaumātua. It's an opportunity for us to come together to celebrate who we are and where we come from. They uphold and practice the traditional practices and values of their tupuna, whanaungatanga, manaakitanga, rangatiratanga, wairuatanga, pukenga, arohatanga, and, of course, their whakapapa. They are happy as they learn their iwi taonga of waiata whakangaha, mō teatea, waiata tangi, aroha, hianga maybe, haka and poe, to build their capacity as an iwi on their pai and their marae. He take anō tō tērā, he take anō tō tērā, ngā mahi ki runga ki te marae. And I dare say they will do the same if you've just come in. These go first, the likenesses of people who've passed. And we wait for them. If you go on to a marae, you don't go on as yourself. You go on as a representative of your grandparents, of your great-grandparents. And we believe that in the kōrero you hear, ka mihi ki te hunga wairua. Let me gather my essences and my strength from those who have passed on and the inevitable connection that's there. So, following on from me, this tribe, I spoke about them yesterday. For generations, there have been others managing their traditional mountains. Right down the centre of our country, and they have been generous enough to allow these people to do so. But now the management was faulty, and it's about to pass perhaps to somebody else who might hold it for 10 generations, but now these people have stood up behind their ariki, behind Tumu Ariki, and they're saying, no more, no more. Ngā mātou, te maunga, ngā maunga. And they're going to buy it, but they're still getting it back. Please help me to welcome ngā taikura o Tū Whare Toa, te heu heu te tangata.
Mauri ora kia tātou. Just while we lighten up, take the opportunity ki te kōrero ki o koutou, and also to mihi, to te hau kāinga, mo a rātou manākitanga kia me ki kia tātou katoa, ko tatu mai rā tēnei wahanga, kai te mihi whānui ki o koutou katoa. But also to say thank you to the many visitors, as I saw just earlier, a couple of visitors here who come to witness the kapa, the Māori action song that we have on for you this weekend. So we thank all you visitors here who have arrived, and I thank you on behalf of two special people that are here today with us, and of course the first one being Te Ata Mira, our tino kuia, who is sitting over there shyly. And usually I get a growling if I mention her name, but I couldn't hold myself. I thought a growling is worth it to acknowledge this tino kuia who has put the shape of this kapa together for Ngāti Tūwhare Toa. The second one, obviously, is this man here, this gentleman, Tuatea, 92 years old, and they're still doing kapa with us today. He was pulled forward earlier today to have a few words to the me tōna kōrero ki te mārea ki o koutou. And we are so fortunate to have these two people to help us to uphold the traditions of Māori, but also the traditions of Tūwhare Toa. So Te Ata Mira sitting among you all, not too far away from Warwick and Leanne, very close to them, and of course our Klaua here, Tuatea. Very honoured to have him. And I want to just say that one of our waiata, whakamaua te tiro, he talks about all the tamariki around Turamakina at the convent school that used to sing this waiata across the village. But in there, through these two kaumātua, we learned what Tūwhare Toa te hui kūpapa I raro e meant, which was merely a respectable thing to our maunga tongariro, Ngāru Hui, and Ruapehu. It was a mark of respect as we pass across the Te One Tapu, or the desert road to you. So from that we learned that Tūwhare Toa te iwi kūpapa I raro e, which really is saying that we will bow to our lofty mountains. It also, the way out the Huti Huti depicts the building of the the desert road from Tūwharetoa and across to Waiouru and further down. It talks about our people, and especially our kuia. You'll see them demonstrate today, ripping out the manuka, ka huti huti, the manuka. They are pulling manuka so that a road can go through. Sometimes feeling very good, but other times not feeling good, feeling tired, feeling a bit angry because the road cut it across tā rātou ara or across the pathways that they use also. So I just thought I'd mention that and just say that, again, huge respect to these two, and Auntie, Te Ata Mira, she has many mokopuna and children in here who also teach us, alongside the beautiful Julie, who you will see elegantly walking through her lines to help our kapahaka. And of course, we got some lovely group here who are happy to perform with you today. So I can leave it there, but just for our final puraporaki ki o koutou, ta hau kāinga, sa tēnei rā te mihi nui rawa ki o koutou mo o koutou manaakitanga e whiwhi nei mātou mai, te tīmatanga o tēnei wā. Tai no ke tēnei, te whakamutunga. Tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou katoa. Huti huti manuka. Huti huti manuka ko te mahi ua ua ko te mahi koriroi. Kaure kia hau. Hei aha te mamai. Ki te tini o te mahi. Hei aha te mamai. Ka mutu te hurahi ko te mahi ua ua ko te mahi keriroi. Ki te one tau. Hei aha te mamai. Ki te tini o te mahi. Hei aha te mamai. Maui ui taku tīnana ko te mahi ua ua ko te mahi keriroi. Kahure kia hau. Hei aha te mamai. Ki te tini o te mahi. Hei aha te mamai. Hiki ake kake ake ki te hanga toku whare. Ki te hanga toku whare mo te iwi e. Hei aha te mamai. Ki te tini o te mahi. Hei aha te mamai. Whakama ki toko toko ko te mura mātutu. Ko te awe ka paratori a ki a papa. Hei aha te mamai. Ki te tini o te mahi. Hei aha te mamai. Hiki ake kake ake ki te hanga toku whare. Ki te hanga toku whare mo te iwi e. Hei aha te mamai. Ki te tini o te mahi. Hei aha te mamai. Whakama ki toku toko ko te mura mātuku. Ko te awe ka paratori a ki a papa. Hei aha te mamai. Ki te tini o te mahi. Hei aha te mamai. Huti huti manuka ko te mahi ua ua ko te mahi kerirori. Mahure kia hau. Hei aha te mamai. Ki te tini o te mahi. Hei aha te mamai. Nā tai kura o tu whare toa. Kua mutura. Kua mutura nā mihi mihi e. Noho ake ki muri. Koro e kuima. Nā te atua. Koutou e tiaki.
E te iwi homai rā te pēki wara pakipaki mō ngā taikura kaumātua nei. Oh, what's happening? Are you making a song request? Homai te paki mō ngā taikura nei. Ngā taikura o Tū Whare Toa. Ka pai whānau mā. Well, we are 3 groups away from the end of our fabulous weekend here. Just going through all of the lists of the rōpū that I have performed so far. Today, Auckland Anglican Māori Club, Tuhaurangi ngā te wāhi ao taikura, ngā taikura o te hokowhitu a tū, ngā taikura o te awa tipua Wanganui, ngā taikura o ngā tiawa, te puru o Tāmaki taikura, taikura a Haua, ngā taikura o Ngaitahu Waitaha, ngā taikura o ngā Tiwai, Taranaki ki te Tonga, ngā taikura o Tauranga Moana, o Tū Whare Toa hoki, and next up we've got the last 3 groups for today. Now whānau mā, we are fast approaching the end of our program, and I just want to acknowledge all of the kaimahi that have supported our kaupapa over this weekend. So we have a lot of volunteers that have made today possible, including kaimahi o te rōpū kapahaka, tērā o Kauherangi Māori Dance Theatre. We also want to acknowledge the support for the Wellington Cultural Society, Māori Cultural Society, who have come here to Te Papa to support and to help move all of our kaumātua around the building. Now the next rōpū is one that's very special to my heart. When I was all of 19 years old, I was approached by Te Wānanga Whare Tāpere o Tāketimu to tour with Kauherangi Māori Dance Company throughout North America. I went over there for 2 years, ended up staying there for 3, and came back much richer as a result of the experience. And so this is the wonderful world that kapahaka can open up for people. So I want to acknowledge our papa, Tamahuata, Alison, Huata, who led our rōpū, but also I want to he hoki ngā mahara kia Joanne Walters. Joanne, who is Auntie Mabel's daughter, was quite instrumental as a tour manager for Kahurangi in those early 2000s, guiding our little rōpū around in our big van, traveling. And I remember driving all the way from Niagara Falls in Canada, which is in the upstate of New York, all the way across country to do 3 months worth of mahi in California. And it takes 50 hours to drive from one side of the United States all the way to the other side. But we did that every single year. And Kauherangi Māori Dance Theatre has been with us for many decades, going back to the 80s. So I want everybody to put their hands together and acknowledge all of those people that came before us, especially Kauherangi. Homai ko te paki mō rātou. E te iwi, it gives me great pleasure to introduce our next rōpū, our next rōpū, ngā taikura o Ngāti Kahungunu. The kapa o ngā taikura o Kahungunu was founded by Tamahuata in the year 2005. This tira celebrates titonga from iconic composers such as Paraire Tomoana and Canon Wee Huata. Kei roto I te kapa ko Wairua Ahuriri, here taunga tamatea tamaki nui a rua me te wairarapa. Kore mutu te tangi e te mihi kia rātou mā, especially to whaia puti maki. E hoa mā, they have their oldest member, 2 oldest members at 84, and their youngest performer is 55, and their actual guitarist goes as young as 13, and his name is TK. So there's many generations in this rōpū to bless you all this afternoon, whānau. So please help me welcoming them onto the stage. Homai koa he pake mō taikura o Ngāti Kahungunu. Nau mai, haere mai.
e toru i pahore ake nei. O rātou hoki e haere tūrunga i te huarahi, ki te pūtahitanga o Rehua. Nō reira haere toru o te hoki tēnei mihi ki ngā mate o ngā taikura i mau mai i ngā rā. Nō reira ko tēnei te taikura o ngā te kahungunu, ka whakangahau atu ki a koutou i tēnei rā, o a mātou waita, nā kēnenui ta tau huata i tito i tērā wā. Nō reira, i te tiro mai nei hoki koutou i ngā kaumātua, i wāngono i a mātou tēnei wā, o rātou hoki te kaumātua a Muriak. Nō reira i tēnei wā ki te whakangungu mātou i a rātou, ki tina mōhio e rātou me tā rātou ki te kaumātua tanga. Nō reira tēnei te mihi atu ki a koutou ki ara mai nei tēnei ahi hei. Tau, i te whakatau mai a mātou i nunga i te atamira i tēnei wā. Here tono atu hoki taku mihi ki te kuini o te atamira ki a Maibol. Ko i hoki hara mai i runga i te atamira mai nanahi tai mai tēnei rā. Nō reira tēnei te mihi ki aia me tōna hōranga tērā ki a George. Nō reira, māta ki te mai rā. Kia ora tātou.
Aue
ko tae ki te mutunga o mātou mahi whakangahau mō tātou mō tēnei tau o te Matariki. Engari, e Matariki anoa te tau e tūmaine. No reira, kia tau te manakitanga kinua kia koutou, kia piki te ora, kia piki te mānamatama, kia hoki pai atu, hoki pai mai, tūturu whakamaua ki tīna. Haumi e hui e tāi ki e.
Taki Timu! Just stay there. Have you done? The founder of this group was one of the original visionaries for He Kura Te Tangata, the group who decided to come here to Te Papa and seek support for them holding this whole kaupapa. So Tamahuata was that. He was a complete visionary and a historian of his waka of Taki Timu. One of the things that I learned many things from Tama. One of them was the ability to make people feel good with prayer without it being a prayer. And so he would write these things. And his father also was a visionary. So it's just a whole family of them. And so students at their wānanga were taught to pray, but they thought it was about a song. But it wasn't. It was really about teaching people how to pray and just seeking blessings for yourself. They don't know what I'm doing. This is my niece, Karanema, and we're just discussing. We're just having a practice. One moment. Which one are you doing?
Te au Pounamu.
Thank you. So it's how to put spiritual words to tunes. You're not going home yet, please. Noho mai. Taki timu! Just asking my tuakana if she's got any petrol left in her car, and she said yes. The beauty of the waka of Taki Timu. Please help me to thank Ngāti Kahungunu. Just got to kiss my sister. What? No, get off my stage. Get off. Love you, my cousins. Oh, was my mic on? Oops. And their wānanga, I like to have a church, their wānanga was actually the first wānanga that introduced a bachelor's, a degree in performing arts. And so we go there. So we have lots of wonderful students. They come here every taikura and provide us with back of stage and production skills for this competition. Thank you, Ag Tamariki Ma. Thanks, Ag. All right, we're just about ready to go. I've only got 2 teams. I'm grateful for those of you who stay because I like to provide an opportunity for you to be here for the closing prayers, just to take you to wherever. Koe rā hoki te kaha o te whakapuna. Hello, Blue Jackets. Who's you fellas? Koe koutou? Awai? Ai, e ahana koutou I konei. Oh, no Ngāti Wai, flash o koutou kōti. I just seen those jackets. I need to thank again the sponsors, from our majors right through. It takes a few 100,000 to run this, and you know the He Kura Te Tangata and Te Papa, they think it doesn't have a value. They're just determined to find everything there. I've got a couple of things to give away. Anybody want to earn something? All I want is something to help me. Come tell me what, if you've been here for the 2 days, what are the big things that got to you? Hello, you in the white jersey. I've been watching you for all the festival. And you've been really enjoying the music. Would you join me? I'm always amazed when non-Māori enjoy Māori stuff, and that's fine. But I'm not the one to go, oh, wow, look at that Pākehā doing that accent song. Nah. I mean, I'm doing this, aren't I? Is anyone saying, wow, look at that old Māori lady speaking Pākehā? No. I've been watching you up there, and you've just been moving to the music. I was drawn to you because of your enjoyment. What's your name?
Mark.
Where are you from? From Wellington?
Yeah, Whanganui-Atara, yes.
What brought you here?
I've been here for the last 6 years. It's always a great event in the Matariki Festival. I always try to come here. It's just amazing to hear.
Is this not your first taikura? Have you been to taikura before?
Yes, indeed, for many years.
Would you please tell my people and us exactly what you get out of it? Can I give you this microphone and you tell us?
Delighted to. It's just wonderful hearing all these kaumatua share their knowledge and their wonderful singing and actions. It's just an inspiration for us to hear these wonderful people and the wonderful kapahaka. Kia ora.
Te Arikirangi has a little gift for you. Will we see you next year? Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. I need someone else to tell me. Someone who's not usually here. Someone come and tell my people what it is you saw in the way that we're operating. Anybody? I've got some prizes here. No, that's all right. Wait there. Well, you should wait. You didn't pay. Oops, I just had my meds. Excuse me. Anybody got a request? it's just about time for us to finish. Opolei. My next group. Kei te kohoki mai mātou ana ki te tauranga, ki te wā kāinga. Koenei ngā Pākeke o tēnei o ngā whenua. When they first started, it was like a whānau connect to a group whakaohoake. They've changed their name about 5 years ago, and they've opened it up to everybody, not just Māori. They opened it up to anyone who wants to learn all these skills. We enjoy what we do. We feel it's a rongoa, a medicine. We enjoy it for our health. Many of our whānau are learning also other skills like rāranga, weaving with Margaret Jackson. They say they are all, this is what drives this group. Their organisers say to them, they are all leaders. What's reinforced by these po is it's better you all have fun rather than trying to be perfect like Matatini. Have you seen them running around? Have you? I'll just get over there to there. But this is why they love it. And here's how they brand themselves. He toa takitini, taku toa. E hara I te toa takitahi. My strength is strength of many, not just of myself. And they say, awhi mai, cherish me. Awhi atu, cherish other people. Tātou, tātou e. We're back at home. Please welcome ngā tai Pākeke o Kapiti.
Matariki kāre wai te pai, nau mai ara mai te o te tau o. Tākiri ko te ata kāpua, te ata kori, te manu tino awa te tui a. Ko te tangi mai o te kori mako. I te ata tu kātaka tu. Koe ara e rongo wa kairi aki ki runga, turu whaka maua kia tīna. Tīna! Hui e? Tāiti e! Anei mātou ngā Pākeke o Kapiti.
Can I say something to you, Mabel? Where are you, Mabel? Has she gone home, has she? She's supposed to stay until we finish. Why, Mabel?
Tēnā koutou.
5 years ago, we came here, Mabel was the MC. She said to me, you look handsome. She said to me, are you rich? I said, no. She said, are you married? I said, no. She said, well, you're no good to me then. But now I'm back here now, and I said to her, I'm not married, or no, I'm married, but I have a lot of money. I can support you and my wife.
What a dream!
What a hoe bag.
marama tēnei mo te waia te whai ake nei. Tō mātou koraua ākau te ora te mai tito. Ko te kaupapa tēnei waia te hāngai atu ana ki tērā āwha tino nui patua tino tia i a tātou i nā marama kua pahure. Nō reira, he waia ta aroha tēnei, he waia ta maumaharatanga kia rātou mā, i mate mai rā i tau ora. Kia ora tātou.
Once
Tēnā kōrua. Tēnā koutou e ngā rōpu tautoko. I'm going to get them just to do me another one or a couple. Engari, tēnā koutou mō ngā mihi. Kare he kore he tino mana tō tēnā. I'm going to get them just to do me another one before they go off.
Kia ora te, kia ora te, kia mau. Uri! Turuki, turuki. Paneke, paneke, turuki, turuki. Paneke, paneke, turuki, turuki. Paneke, paneke.
See what you did? See what you did?
Kia mau ki o koutou tūru. Huri hia.
He said, pick up your chair.
Nā, te rākau o te ora, koroton te maipi tēnei waiata I tito. Tā whakaputa mai ngā whakaro I tōna whakapiti kōrero kei pariaka me oku paraua te rū kōriri wari oka. Moe mai rā I te taonga. Nā te kōrero, karoria ki te atua, maungaro ki te whenua, whakaaro pai ki ngā tangata katoa. Ti hei muri ora.
Takurau kura e! Te mana whakahaere! Have you still got any gas left in your tank? No, do it. It's not even in the program, but it is in the kaupapa. They can do another one. That's all right with me. I love that.
E tū tātou katoa koe nu te wata wai ata mutua.
This is the Lord's Prayer in New Zealand Māori.
mene, ngā taikura o Kapiti. Tēnā koutou Kapiti. Thank you. You wait for me not far because I'd like to keep you here. You are mana whenua. So you can either wait there or you can go over there. Come on, Karema. How fabulous. Has somebody ever said to you, gee, you Maoris pray a lot? You pray a lot. Have you heard that? God, you first say, pray for everything. Bless the food, bless the road, bless the hedge, bless the whatever. Worries. Yeah, I suppose we do. We're going to move on to the next group because that also is Hokainga and time for us almost to hand over. Tell me about them.
Okay, kia ora, Auntie. Can you believe it that we've almost reached the end of our weekend?
I'm not going home. I like it here.
And look at you with all of your scarves and your hats and everything.
I need to thank. This is from Orake, Ngāti Pātua, Te Puru o Tāmaki. This one is from Ngāti Haua Tainui. This one is from Ngaitahu Waitaha. And if you've been here, I lost it because this belonged to my very, very special friend, Dame Aroha Reresi Kofs. And when they put it on my head, I lost it. And then I heard that one's voice saying, oh, get on with the drama. Yeah. And so that's how, so it might look as if I planned it, eh? Doesn't it look like I planned it? I'm really big about things. Where's my husband? Yeah, because George knows. When he gets dressed to go, you know, a lot of wives, they watch their husband, they think, what's he dressing up for, eh? Hey, where's he going? Not me. I watch, and if he's got the old karukaru pants on or the clothes, I'm saying, oh, go and change your clothes. I'm just going to change your clothes. If you go down there, you know what they're going to say? Oh, look at Papa. That Auntie Maple's got $1,000 gifts and he's wearing ugly old second-hand clothes. So, this is my thing. My humble thanks. Carrying out support.
Kia ora, everybody. Give her a great big round of applause.
Oh, you over there? Sorry. Not. Yeah, that's my husband.
Since time began, Auntie Mabel's been hosting Kaumātua Kapaaga, so, you know, like, after all of these years, it's wonderful that she's actually finally being acknowledged. See, not too bad for 500 years old, eh? Hapai. Well, everybody, we're almost at the end, but I just want to read out the list of all of the Kaumātua Taikura Kapaaga groups that have entertained us and gifted us with all of their taonga over the weekend. Auckland Anglican Māori Club, Tūhaurangi Ngāti Wāhiao, Hokowhitu Atu, Te Awa Tupua Wanganui, Ngāti Awa, Tāmaki Taikura, Te Puru o Tāmaki, Ngāti Haua, Ngaitahu Waitaha, Ngāti Wai, Taranaki ki te, Ngāti Wai in the house, still in the house. Taranaki ki te tonga, ngā Taikura o Tauranga Moana, Tūwhare Toa, Ngāti Kahungunu, eh! Level for the Tūwhare Toa to make all the noise in the house, eh? Ngāti Kahungunu Taikura, ngā Pākeke o Kāpiti, and e hoama, it gives me great pleasure to introduce our final rōpū for today. In 1937, a hui of young Māori under the leadership of Kingi Tāhiwi and Tā Apirana Ngata needed a tūranga waiwai, and that became the Ngāti Pōneke Young Māori Club, a base for Māori new to Pōneke, using kapahaka and all Māori forms. They honour in their performance today composer and tutors Fred Kātene, Carl Karipa, Andrea Amoho, Billy Raurangi, Bill Kerekere, Vicky and Tom Ward, Mick Rotohiko Jones, also Papa Bill Nathan and Whaia Donis Nathan, hoa toira he pakipaki ki a tātou katoa. It is these visionaries that have created a pathway for many Ngāti Pōneke to follow in their footsteps. E te iwi, homai kua he piki whara pakipaki mo te rōpū nei Ngāti Pōneke Taikura Kapahaka.
songs were given in honour of her. One of them was Ko Taku Whakapapa. My genealogy, composed by the late Bill Kerekere, it talks about we represent many of the tribes throughout New Zealand. And so in that gathering, it was a gathering from Aotearoa to express greetings to the Queen in 1970 and performed again at Waitangi in 1973. Tonight, we present Ko Taku Whakapapa.
Ora performed at Waitangi. One of the items that performed was composed by Jock McEwen, who joined the club in 1937 and later became the Secretary of Māori Affairs, and Davi Horvath Cartney, who was in the club during the war years and took part one year where the club performed 265 concerts in 1 year, welcoming those that had come from overseas, the American and British servicemen, and farewelling them as well as their own troops, including the 28th Maori Battalion in 1941 and 1942. So this one is Hoiara. Talks about the waka and the coming and the great migration to Aotearoa.
Get the pie. Put it here.
Leader, we present the haka, kamate, kamate. Gifted to us by Waru Kātere many years ago and performed, as you know, so now we present kamate, kamate.
Tiki,
government. So in a tribute to them, we'll sing our version of our choral item, Matariki, as a tribute to those who fought for so many years, our tipuna and our leaders, and now have been recognised as a national holiday, the choral item, Matariki. And now as we draw to the end of this fascinating and outstanding Taikura weekend, we sing our club song called Ngāti Pōneke, talking about the young ones, the older ones, and those who have left us to be taken over, not taken over, but to be continued on the work that they have done in the years and generations to come. Ngāti Pōneke, followed by our farewell song to you all and a wonderful audience that you've been, and all those others here over the weekend, and to all those that have assisted in this, and to Papa, the sponsors, the leaders, the organisers, those that have worked behind the scenes. Nō reira, kia ora tātou katoa.
Avina
Ka hau kāinga. Tēnei hoki rātou ko ngā rōpu e maha, ko hono mo tēnei te whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai. Ngā tuai, tēnā koutou mo tēnei. I'm getting really spoiled, thank you. Tēnei hoki a maua o maunga. Mabel Wharekawa Bird, e mihi ana kia koutou. Thank you so much for allowing me to serve you today. Ko huri te kei o tēnei waka, nā reira Papa Kura e te haukainga tēnei te whakahoki e te Māori i tuku nā te koutou ki runga ki ahau. Hei whakahaere e tēnei hui. Maybe you came to Taikura for a display of, maybe just hakas, of cultural performance. You can't have any cultural performance unless it's got soul. You've got a kete full of wairua that went along with this, and I appreciate the way in which you've received it. I'm tauranga mo, and I'll hand that back over to Arikirangi. Tēnā koutou.
E ngā taikura huri noa te ao.
Tūwhare toa tēnā koutou.
E tū ana au I raro I te mana o tō tātou tumu whakarai, I tō tātou kai hau tū o te papatonga rewa. Hei tū whakaiti I mua I a koutou e ngā taikura o tira, e ngā taikura o tūwhare toa, o te tai toke rau, huri noa I ngā hau e whā o Aotearoa. Tēnei rawa atu te mihi mai I a tātou o te papatonga rewa ki a koutou katoa. Hei te mihi, kei te mihi, kei te mihi. On behalf of our whānau and our museum here at Te Papatonga Rewa, to all of the rōpū Pākeke, from Tūwhare Toa, Ngāti Wai, Ngāti Awa, Te Arawa, Wanganui, Ngāti Pōneke, Kāpiti, e mihi kau atu ana mai te whatu manawa ki a koutou katoa. I want to thank you also on behalf of the 100,000 people that have been streaming in, and all of these people here today. We want to thank you because each day that you give us is a gift that we will carry on, and we look forward to seeing you all here again next year. Nō reira mai a tātou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Ka uri.
Ko te kumara e kōrero mo tōna reka. O tia nō rā waiho ma te atiawa e kōrua pāna ki tēnei kumara. Tēnei kam I rawa tura e te waine naura e oki maira I runga I te reo o tō hoara, hoa pūma nei a putiu. Hara mai, mihi rawa tura I o mahi, ki te hunga I tai atinana mai, ki te hunga I tai tāwiti mai kei runga I matua rorohiko, kei runga I kukara I te rangi, nō reira kei taku waine tēnei kam I rawa atu. O tia nō rā, a te taku titira atura ki ngā maunga waka I tai aruru mai I nana I rā. E te tai kura, e tai aruru mai ki roti I te wanganui a tarakatū I te atamira ka ngunguru, ka ngunguru, ka ngunguru. Ka ngunguru a I o koutou, ara ngā kura kōrero, ngā kura wakapapa, ngā kura tea I kōre iri I atura ki te marai, ki te marea, ki te tino ngero, ki a ratau e wakaronga atura ki o koutou mita, I o koutou kōrero, mai o koutou whare wānanga huri rau nei te motu. Mai te tai tokerau e Ngāti Wai. Tēnei kami I rau atura ki a tau koutou e tūtu atura ki rungi I te atamere, pō utu taku aere ki wai te mata, ki o rākau ki te puru tāmaki. Te puru tāmaki a te taku titiru atura, ara ki te pūaho Waikato, ara ki Ngāti Haua, ara ki ngā iwi, he piko he tani whā, he piko he tani whā, he piko he tani whā. Mai ngā kuria wārei ki te irau, e takataka I e mai rā ki rungi I te papa, e ora ke nei, kia kōrii, kia kōri mako atura, ki te mārea. Ātea taku titiro mai maketu ki Tongariro. Ki te arawa, ki Rotorua nui a ka humata momoi, ki te whare tapua te hiu tēnei ka mihi rawa tura i kia tautoko atura te kaupapa. Taka ia atura ki te rāwiti, ki te hoko whitu atu, te hoko whitu atu, i hoki tinana mai, aha koa, te taumaa kirungi a rātau i te tai rāwiti. Ātea taku titiro atura ki ngā tukimato kahungunu, ara kia karu moho ririwa e ngā tukimato kahungunu, tēnā koutou ngā pihau pāwa. Ara, kai te rāwiti, kai taranaki ki te tonga, kai aku whanaunga, kai aku karangamaha, hara mai, oki mai, e ngā tirua nui, kai tō pā i te aro. Nau mai, hara mai, e rarau mai nei. O ki atura ki te tuata i tanga mai te kāui maunga ki Tangaroa ki te awa tupua. Ara, matua te mana, ara e te ana tipa, kore iri i atura te reo o kai wai ki te reo o te awa tupua. Hoki mai rā, wakawiti atura, ara, ki moana rau kawakawa. Kia wakaronga atura ki ngā mita, kai kaita ura. Ara, kai kaita au, kai waita, ara, are atura ki o koutou kainga kai ngā iwi maha. Ara, hoki ora atu ki o koutou kainga. A ko aka nei ka karanga atura te roa anō ki o koutou e oki mai kei te tau, kei te ara mai nei. O tia nora ta uri atura ki te kā ui pō, ara te tau e pā uri ake nei, ara ki rātou ngā mate. Ngā mate i wakairi mai rā ki rungi te papa nei, ara o koutou mate o tātou mate, ki te tuiti atura ki tō tātou kuia a puti meki tēnei. Nō reira koutou te pō, ara rere atu. Tā uri atura, whakarewa atura, apuanga, kia wakarewa atura, ara amatariki te māta i o te tau. Nō reira, kai ngā rauranga tira mā o ki atura, kia koutou e kāpiti, kai te raukura tēnei kamihi. Tēnei kamihi, e ngā tipōneke hāruru tono ana koutou. Ara, tēnei kamihi rau atura e ngā tipōneke. Nō reira, kia koutou katoa, kai ngā whānau, kai ngā rauranga tira mā, kai ākura ke tihauora. Ara, he kupu tēnei, ākura ke tihauora, he kupu tēnei o te kāinga o Taranaki. He aha te rake tihauora. Hei whakamarumaru o ngā rākau, he whakamarumaru mo tātou, ngā reanga i whai muri i o koutou rekereko o ngā taikura. Nō reira, kai akura ke tihauora, tēnā koutou, ara e tū tātou, mahuri atura, he honore.
Ki ngā
ai ngā rangaranga hea tatapo ai o tēnei waka nei. Rere huru re rea manu rere take e tū ai ke ai mani ai pāeki ai aeri ai tamaki tōna tua wenua. Ka mate tamata e makai puta kai tua kai wa o kai atamo kota i kai tamaka pūrangi ki te whai au ki te au marama. Hoa tu e tāne waka tō kauhau ore kiuta, kia uki atu rā ki tō tuata i tanga ki tō ukai pō. E rongo wakairi e ki runga turu o uti waka maua kia tīna. Tīna. Uie. Kia ora tatau.